Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream today. Hoping everybody's doing well and everything's going on. It's kind of funny because I literally went through, I set everything up, and the one thing I didn't set up was the avatar. But let's hope everything's going smoother today than it was yesterday. So what happened yesterday, if anybody wasn't around, or anybody who wasn't around, was we had a little bit of technical difficulties, essentially, with the whole... I'm fairly certain it was my USB cable. Dang it. What is the world? What's going on with you, camera? Why are you spazzing out like that? Well then, I don't know why it's doing this, but hold up a sec. We're gonna hide the avatar for a moment while I fix something. There, we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna restart it. Okay. Other than breaking my neck to start off with, it seems like it fixed the problem. We may still have some issues. I don't know what the heck's going on. But we were gearing up Cryle. And my square button's now sticky from the situation yesterday. Yay. Bingus bongus, I was a dongus. Okay, now what we were doing yesterday, we were going to visit Nia, the cat lady, the cat thief. After we did everything there. Dommels! At least that's what it's called in 14. She's up this way. She's up to the north. Because I think yesterday we got the... Yeah, we got the keyring belt yesterday. The weapon you got, what's it like? Getting such a fine weapon for a cakewalk job, it's almost like stealing. Okay. I can already tell you, probably the steel +1 that I got yesterday was not going to be enough here. There it is. Let's pull up the guide here. That's what I was doing. We still can't do Borget's sneaky hands. Why can't we do this one yet? Must have started thick as thieves. That's one that we need to start. Yes, that's... Do I already have this quest? Is that what's going on here? Okay. There we go. Ah, I've been looking for you. You know how we got those papers from Tenchoto and delivered them individually? Did you check the signature you got from the Ultraphonant member before giving the papers to Vadamrame? You know, the last signature on the signed envelope? It was a single letter. Did you see it? No I didn't. Are you really a thief? Unbelievable. Let me tell you then. The signature you got was a V. How do you know, you ask? I can tell what's written on a piece of paper just by touching it. But the problem is, the initial you got doesn't match the initial of the member's name, right? The signature that I got didn't match either. This didn't only happen to you and me. I also asked Esta of Standoria, Nobu, Lata of Bostock, and it was the same with them. Doesn't all this seem a little bit fishy? Doesn't it get your whiskers twitching? After that task, I did some digging on Ultravat's band. It seems that the treasure from the last big heist they pulled off has yet to be found. The way I see it, those signatures were some sort of code. To contact the remaining members of Ultrafon's band after all this time just doesn't make sense otherwise. Valderrame of the Tenchoto is searching for that treasure. So he threatens Ultrafon's cutthroats and collects the code letters. I'm going to collect the signatures from the other 6 members. Will you help me? Where do I sign? Okay, take these. I made copies of the Tenchoto envelope you received before and used them in the same way to get signatures from those brigands. Huh? What should you say? I'm sure you'll think of something. The last obstacle is finding the members' hideout. At this moment, we know the location of 2 of the bandits, so why don't you pay them a visit? We've tailed them to their hideouts. Here, I wrote down the locations down for you. If the top cat says something is fishy, you better believe it. First things first. Get a hold of those signatures. Oh, and by the way, don't even think of dropping this little errand halfway through. Okay. We can talk to Chalagmana and Boba Gresso. These... Just a minute, I completely forgot. To climb the tower in the Saruman campaign, you'll need to have a grapnel. But if you have one, you won't be able to get it up that tower if you're a fat cat. Okay, I need a grapnel. From what I saw, to meet with each member of the Goblin Store in Juneau, you have to try your hand to gain a chance. Esco's furious about being forced to play over and over just because of her bad luck. Are you feeling lucky? Okay. So now we are doing this one. This is how we get the Rogue's Bonnet. So this one is going to be a little interesting. Because, what time of day is it in game? 7:32? Alright, we're really early. Okay, so G6. Oh, it's Saruman Champagne. Yeah. Champagne. Champagne? How do you spell champagne? But we're going to be here for a little while today, as long as everything cooperates. Because, I don't have work. I'm off tonight. So today is going to be a stream day. We're going to enjoy ourselves. We're going to do a lot of Final Fantasy 11 today. As much as I physically can do before I really just get tired. Travel to another home point. We are going to go to... We're in Windhurst. We need to head to Port Windhurst. And we need to head to... I think it's the mobile one? Nope. It's that one. But... yeah, we're going to definitely be doing a lot. That's a DLC book. We're not activating that yet. Teleportation assistance. We are going to... where would this be? Be outside of Juneau. I know that much. So we're on... Nope. Not in Durfland. Sarabunta. Nautical Shushu. I know I got the book. At least I think I did. Well, it didn't bother. Let's go to Juneau. Up and away. Going to Juno is probably the best bet. We'll just pop out from there. Now, lower Juno takes you out the Rolling Fields. Upper Juno takes you to Battaglia down, so it might be poor Juno. Yep. Each level of Juno takes you out to a different part of the map, so... Sorry, buddy, I'm eating a Pop-Tart. Oh no, we don't have the one for Salmon Champagne because it's in the, you have to go to the pass for this. Which is bullshit, but it's just how it is. Alright. G6 and G8. Ah, okay. Well, the towers are listed on the map, so... Okay. Alright, let's head to the one to the south. The good thing is we can visibly ascertain these. Well, we may pop over back to Windhurst and see if we can find the freaking rabbit. Okay, it's not this one. So, west. If it's on the other tower, that's... Let's get back on the Chocobo. Alright, So we've been to these two. We're going to the third one that's off on the distance. Now, see, that's one thing I want to give older games credit for, is how they still managed to provide you with, like, in this case, this game was from 2002. It kind of gives it this type of world on an MMO scale, which is pretty good. Then you have stuff like Final Fantasy 12, 10. You know, while they may have been smaller zones, don't get me wrong, they still managed to work with what they got and still gave you a good, like, sense of scale and how the world is. Modern games nowadays, they can still pull that off. But I feel like it just doesn't, like in some instances, it just doesn't have that same impact like some of the older ones did to me. But then it also, you know, age is a factor in that, where you've seen it before and you know how it works and it starts all playing together like that. Which is why I'm like, okay. Oh, it's actually right there. Oh, gosh. Okay. Back on the mount. Not this tower. Doesn't help the squares kind of feeling sticky now, and I really hate that. Thank you, T. It's gonna feel that way until I, like, have to pop open the controller and literally take it apart. And that was something I was trying to prevent from doing. Well, I have to take it apart, probably clean it, and... or just hope it loosens up over time, which sometimes that happens. Got 2 more towers, and hopefully it's not the one on the ledge. Ow. I didn't realize that this would battle. It's gonna take a hot minute. Do I have regen? Yeah, I do have regen. I don't even have regen on myself. Ow. Oh, come on. This is gonna be a long fight. Oh! Oh, ow! Yeah, that was my fault. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Next time I need just some of my trust. Should have done that in the first place. But no, I was a freaking dummy. You were a dummy. I was a dummy again. Why? Because I wanted to go out the Ron Fair and see if I could find the rabbit. Well, yeah, we might as well. We need to finish up this first. And hope he's still at the same tower. Because it resets per game day, so... Okay, first things first, trust. Do PP. And I use Kultada right now because they give the XP boost. And I will mount the Chocobo. Ba-ba-ba. I should have paid attention to realize it was going to be a battle. That's just me being dumb. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bump, 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 bump. I'm just trying to figure out, like... It was that tower there, I think. Yeah. And the location resets. on a daily basis. So this, while this really isn't that hard to do, it's just one of those things where it's just like, yeah. This time, you bastard, I brought backup. Oh. But yeah, it's looking like after I defeat this guy, I have to go to a tower and get naked. Pretty much is what it's saying. Okay, so we got a grapnel. Do I get to keep this thing? Like, can I actually use it? Alright, now, we need to go back to this tower. Let's go, Chocobo. You have the ability to dig, too. Which is also a major bonus. Which means anything I need to dig for, I don't need to... I can just dig. I don't need to rent a Chocobo, I can just call one. Now. Okay, getting the Chocobo was a good idea. It says, come here and trade the grapnel to this. After I take off all my gear. The equipment. Okay. Linzaza. Well, well. I didn't think anyone would climb all the way up here. You're the third person to make it in 20 years. The second was here not that long ago. I must say, I'm surprised. Since you are an elven who's much heavier than me, it was clever of you to remove your equipment before you started climbing. So, what do you think of the view? As you know, the monsters around here are not very friendly, and not many travelers choose to pass through this place. It seemed like the perfect Taru place for a hidey hole. The tower is good shelter from the weather, and it's actually fairly livable. You know, you look like a capable thief. Are you acquainted with the one who came to visit Tarumi before? I have to answer a specific way here. Not that I know of. Really? So how'd you know to find me here? I see. The thief that came here before, she didn't make it back to the Tenshodo, did she? Maybe I shouldn't have robbed her of everything she owned. It was my intention to teach her the importance of skills over equipment, but I guess it backfired on me. Oops. So you've come to get my signature again, right, Haru? Okay, okay. Don't Haru get all antsy-wantsy. Here you go. I'll let you leave as you are, so don't go losing those papers again, okay? Oh, and leave that grapnel with me. I don't need any more strange characters coming up to bother me. Ah. Is that like just a quest item? Or can I get another one? Can I get another one of those? Ah, okay. It's only one. We only get one of those. Okay. A little sad. Oh well, we got that part done. The gambling part. This part's gonna suck. Gospit, grass, rock salt, and lizard eggs. Can I just, like, buy those from a merchant? Okay, I should get that from the crane fly then, in the Maratafal Mountains then. I was pretty sure I knew about the grass. Let's go, Chocobo. Let's head back to Juneau, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna head back to Sandoria and head back down to West Sandoria and see if we can find the rabbit and kill him. We're trying to get the earrings from him, so... Or the rabbit's charm. So, it's going to take a bit. It's one of those things where every time I kill him, I'll be setting a timer for 40 minutes. Every 4 minutes, we're going back out there to kill him again. Yeah, that's the right way. That's the only way we're going to be able to get the rabbit's charm, because people have been... Probably people out there just killing them and just taking the dang thing. Or trying to get the thing. I ain't going to spend 300,000 gil to try to get it. So let's go. We'll have to collect some gossip grass too. The one thing I do like, though, I will say this, is one difference from Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14 is how they display NPCs. Like, if it's something for something you haven't unlocked yet, it won't show him. Like, it won't show it. But it won't show the NPC, which I kind of wish this did. But I understand why it doesn't either. Okay, back up to Relude Gardens, and we're gonna... head back up to Relude Gardens... to the Relude Gardens, and then go from there. Relude Gardens, the Mog Home, yes. Bum, 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 bum. But on Twitch side of things, it looks like the auto ad's about to kick in. So and I'm gonna have to use the bathroom here in a minute. Let's go to Sandoria, Northern Sandoria. Up and away. Alright. We're trying to get the Rabbit's Charm again. Unlikely we're going to get the Rabbit's Charm. Yeah, perfect, because this actually leaves that out the west for unfair. So we're going to try to track down Jagged-Eared Jack. Real quick. I'm going to snooze the ad, because I'll give it about 5-10 minutes. I can hold it for a little bit longer. We'll snooze it one more time. But we'll give myself about a 10-minute window. Not gonna need trust, but I'm still gonna summon them anyway, just so that way. We have them. We're not gonna need them, but we're gonna just have them. Okay, now we need to head south. See where we go about this. I could have just teleported using the book. I should have just teleported using the book. I'll try to find Jagged Ear Jack real quick. Hopefully nobody else has murdered him in the last 40 minutes. It's wishful thinking. Past that one. And this. Alright, next time we're going to come out here, I'm just going to use the book. Gotta follow that loosely what it originally said, so. It's definitely one of those things that's just like, why put a, like, the worst part about it, it literally could have been killed by anybody, too. It's only level 7. I really think check the backside of the mountain. Alright, let me check the... Lottery spawned from a forest hare G9, G10, JH9, or H10. Minimum respawn time is 40 minutes. Oh, okay. So I have to go around killing forest hares. I forgot to equip my crap today. Equip all my crap before I forget to. So the lottery placeholder, it says, is 2 groups of 3 forest hares. I guess I can just start doing wide scans. Let's check top corner. What is a water spawn? What do you mean by that thing? Okay. So I guess we'll take a break. Since we killed all those forest hares, we'll just take a break. Go use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. So let's run a wide scan of the area. I didn't realize what a lottery spawn was at the start, to be fair. So essentially just got pulled down to me going around killing all the forest hares in this section. Until the NM possibly spawns. Okay, that's what I thought. There's a possibility we can't even get him to spawn, so if that's the case, I'm not worried about the rabbit charm. Every forest hare I come across is going to die at this stage, so maximum chances. I'm pretty sure there's some south of here. I have to mainly just kind of focus on this section. But okay, that makes sense. I hate doing this type of thing though, because it's one of those things where it's like, oh, the other players trying to level off of the training log. But I can't really afford to be as sentimental as I am in other MMOs here versus like Final Fantasy 14. rabbit hide. Somebody buys these rabbit hides, though. Another dead rabbit. He may spawn, he may not. If I do a couple rounds of this and he doesn't spawn, then I'm just going to just say hell with it for right now. Because kind of my main goal right now is to get the other pieces. But I also know I'm going to need to go farm out some gospit grass and whatnot, so... Dead. Thank you for the rabbit hide. Dead. Thank you. Thank you for the rabbit hide. Moving on. Like, it ain't bad for the rabbit hide, because the rabbit hide I can turn it for money, so... I wonder if I had my stuff sold. It's up, I didn't check. Ah, okay. Now I think it's clicking. Now I think I get where that comes from in Final Fantasy XIV's Eureka. It'll make a sense now. The whole go around and kill random mobs until the NM actually spawns. Makes sense now. I didn't get it at first, now I kind of do actually get it. There's the range of it. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Okay, that's dumb. Well, the hares respawned. Where are you, you little jagged-eared jackass? And we keep looking around. Sorry, Forest Hare, you're within the range of my aggression, so... You fool. Pretty sure I'm still within the range of it. Yeah, I'm still in the range of it. I got I got two stacks of rabbit hide. Yeah, the heck with this. Could be a possibility that he already respawned and he's been killed, or that's the thing with this. It's like I'm not really. Teleportation assistance. We need to go somewhere else. Alright, so let's get back to our as thick as thieves quest here. So I need to get rock salt, which we'll figure out what drops that the most, and the lizard eggs. And my end goal is to get a stack of each. Mainly so that way we have enough to do what we gotta do. We'll have to go to Don Gruffalotti. Well, rock salt, what drops it the most? Well, we can just buy these. Okay. That was easy. So that's Sandori F7. We can just buy those. Lizard eggs? We can buy those too. So that's not going to be too hard. 12 of those, 12 of those. It's the gossip grass that I need to actually farm out then. So we need to just head back to... Okay. So let's go to Windhurst. First and pick up a stack of lizard eggs. Okay, so Windhurst Waters North E8. Okay. Current region, Windhurst Waters. Yeah. We're gonna buy 12 lizard eggs, 12 rock salt. I'll have to go farm out 12 gossip grass. I'll also be turning in all this rabbit hide to the person I need to turn it into. So, Chomo Jinjal. That looks like a merchant's building down there. So, let's go. You are not the merchant that I am seeking. And we may be screwed on time because it looks like they might be closed. E8 says. This is G8. You know, it might be smart. Not for space, but... Got 2 stacks of each, as much as I don't want to... like, waste that much cash, but... Okay. Rock Salt, Beneige, Southern Sandoria, which we might not be able to get right now because it's becoming nighttime and things don't always stay open. Fort Windhurst, I think it's the exit. Yep. Figure out what to do with that. Ba ba ba. Okay. Teleportation assistance. We are going to Southern Sandoria, which in this case be sent. F7. Because we're going to Southern Sandoria anyway. I also need to dump off these rabbit hides, so I'll kind of recoup some of the guild cost as it is. Instead of F7, so we'll be over back toward this way. Probably up towards Pikesman Way there. No, it's not loose. I think it's you. You're the one I think I need. Yep, here. Alright, ball, try counting them out. Oh, don't worry, I got a few. There we go. Okay, those are out of my inventory. And I got a little bit of... we need to go down. Good F7, so... Espionage, huh? Nah, you're G. Literally right on the edge of F7, man. Alright, what did I need to get? Rock salt. Okay. And then to finalize, we need Gospit grass, and you can go farm that out in the mountains. Which is what we're gonna do. Well, on their home point, we need to go. Stick around Sandoria. I need to go to Northern Point. There we go. Sorry. This is easily the more tedious part of this right now. I'm pretty sure. Teleportation assistance. Nope. We can go to the Marfatal Mountains. Pretty sure from one of these. There it is. Yep. Let's go! Woohoo! It's me, Luigi. Yeah, wow. Wow. I warrior. I don't know why I just said. Good times. Well, it looks like the okay. Well, time to kill some crane flies. So we'll get what we need. Or if anybody buys insect wings. What's my item count looking like? A 30-30? I need to finish that up too. Okay, another thing, gossip grass. I'll figure out what to do with the insect wings here momentarily. Okay, so let me look up insect wing real quick. I'm kind of curious. I've looked at this before. Apparently. All new C2000 and the Medicine Woman. Okay, Medicine Woman. Oh. Okay, well, with how often these drop, I'm not gonna keep a hold of them. So, I just need a stack of gossip grass, pretty much, is what I'm aiming to get before we go and try to do this freaking gambling aspect of this quest. Yar, we found one. Nice. Really? Somebody's vendoring out here in the middle of nowhere? Ah. Another thing of gossip grass. Another thing of gossip grass. 6. I know the gossip grass actually does sell worth a bit, so I'm gonna actually probably do that. Because we always need Gil. Damn. Nice. That's what I thought. They're going after the same dang thing. Now it's a race. It leaves us at what? 9? 2 more. What am I talking about? 3 more. I was about to say I may have to go with what I got for right now, but there's another crane fly right there. I'm hoping 10 will be enough for what I need to do. So, that's what I'll roll with. Oh shit, another crane fly. Damn, they get the grass off that. Got 32 gil though. Surprised they haven't made their way down here yet. Unless they're after the NM. I know an NM does spawn from these things. Another crane fly. If it drops the gospel grass, then I have accomplished my goal. What I'm trying to do is make sure I have full stack before I go. Okay, we're good. We got full stack. We don't have to kill anymore. That's all I was after. Full stack of those things before we go ahead and do this part. So we gotta head to Dongrif Wadi. No, I think is what it said. Dongrif Wadi. So we need to go to F7. F4. In the corner of a tunnel on E12. Well, more or less F11. Okay. Oh, wait, before I even do that, I need to go to Lower Juno anyway. Lower Juno and talk to Snignix at H10. So, let's go! Since we can teleport around for free right now, this is being really helpful. I will not lie. Up and away. Saving money, definitely. Oh. Oh, cool, I got 500 points. Actually, 500 points, I could probably get the, well, one more day, I should be able to get the outfit. The rest of the outfit. Pants, boots, and I won't be able to get the rest of the top, but it won't be enough time for that, Juno. Lower Juno, it said? Yeah. Back hallway, Muckvick's junk shop. This is Chocobo Stables. What's that? H10? Alright, hold up. That might be wrong. That might be Port Geo. Next to Wagdy's Magnet Shop. Magic Shop. I always hate trying to find certain things in this game. Oh. There it is. Let me talk to Snignix. He's right here. Hey Daredevil, you looking for Pollard? He comes here lots. Let's roll some dice. Loser gets to see Pollard and get killed. Let's do it. You roll the die and get a 7 and 4, he gets an 8 11. That ain't good. Alright. Oh god. This is already looking bad. There we go. Here's your chance. Go to Dongrif Wadi and find the Dongrif brothers. They have regal dye. Okay. So I've done that. So now we use the book and we'll go to Dongrif Wadi then. The things we do for buffs. Then even after we still get this done, we'll still have to go back out to the whatever the temple ruins and get some, and get another monk test or thief testimony. Which should actually be semi-easy now, since it would be easier once we get this stuff anyway. Food Gardens, the Moogle House, yes please. I can't sit like this. Oh, I get too old for that. As bad as it sounds, I can't, like, I used to consistently sit like what would be called Indian style, with my legs crossed. And, not gonna lie, with age kind of creeping up on me, it's getting a little bit harder to, getting harder to do. At least with my knees. I'm getting old. I know it's creeping up on me, it's just getting older. Maybe like a boulder. I'm getting older. But at least I'm still have shoulders. Okay, I've been there before. Is it World Fair? No. Unless there's a crystal I had for Dangarthwadi. I swear I've been there. Hmm. Is it in Gustaberg? Oh. I just never been there. Figure out how... Oh, I do have it. Nice. Okay, so who do I need to talk to? Doggenhard, Bastock Market, so we can get the map for free. If... This will be a short-lived, pretty easy quest. I'll get me the map for Downgriff Wadi anyway. Oh, there's Big Orf. Who am I talking to? Daggenhard, I-10. Or H-10. Obadette. H9. Oh, there he is, down there. Yeah, I'm still alive and kicking. You want to know how I can be so energetic at my age? I'll tell you if you bring me the secret ingredient of my formula. Okay. Do you see that old Hume over there who seems a little too young for his age? I've seen an adventurer bring him bone chips once. Rumor says that he grinds those bone chips into a powder and swallows some every day. A sad story indeed, if true. Imagine, eating the remains of the dead in hopes of keeping death itself at bay. Well, I could see it working in a way, but that's a very taboo thing. I have a bone chip. Yeah, that is a secret ingredient. Ah, but it's not what you think. I don't eat this, as some seem to think. I keep it in my pocket, close to my heart, to remind myself of my own mortality. That is my secret. Maybe you're still a little too young to understand. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the map. That probably saved me a good chunk of gil. I'd rather do a quest for a map if I can avoid spending gil right now. Okay, now... This is the one I'm thinking it is. We gotta go to D now. We gotta go to the south, Thankfully, this gives me my locations on the map that I need. At Watch, we actually have the book, and it just was like one of those things where it was like, ah ha ha, you selected the wrong category, fool. It's probably gonna be something like that there. I don't need trust, I just need to mount my chocobo and... We just need to head south. Oh, we need to head toward, Yeah, we just need to keep heading west in this case. Bum 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 ba da da ba bum ba 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 da da ba bum bum ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba ba. Then maybe after this, we'll be out, like the level break quests have to happen. Unfortunately, I can't stop doing those. Because ultimately, by the end of all this, I want to be level 99. So as they come up, we've got to stop and we've got to do them. However, in this case, couldn't really set up and doing it with, am I still going the right way? Fuck no. I looped around. I was like, I felt like something was off. Yeah, I think I've fallen for that trap before. The idea is just to keep heading west, regardless. But yeah. Once we get, once we get the gear that we need, so we can get past Matt, then we'll be continuing the story off. Do 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 do. Yeah, if I do, I need any help, I'll let y'all know. Do appreciate the offer. Alright, there should be a book somewhere floating around here. Yeah, I walked right past it. It's back here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have this one. Now there's some strong mobs in here, so I'm gonna make sure that I at minimum pull out the trust. Alright, so where are we headed? We're gonna go south a bit and to the west. Start from the south, we just work our way down. So alright, so we're going to see Eggvix first. Because it looks like there's a little thing on this map that shows that little shortcut essentially. So going to Eggvix first would be the best idea. Yep, south. I want to check on that waddy here. Okay, it ain't gonna attack me. If it does attack me, I can just trounce it. Okay, I think there's a cave at the far end of this. Oh ho, hidden wall. Clever girl. You can feel hot steam lurking for the cracks in the machine. The voice of a young woman rings your head. Well, morph matter emulate insert and infinity core and elementally compatible chip to begin item replica process. If you a registered doctor, emulate settings will adjust accordingly. Emulator not conduct user auth. Okay. Drop down the hole. Egg Vix's thing should be over here. So we'll trade a lizard egg to this. Just won't do. Nope, nope, nope. Which one are you, Egg Vix? You have to do them in order. Is that what it's telling me? Okay, from here, we need to go... Hmm. Well, we'll try Salt next and see maybe if it is that case, because Salt next is the second one, so... Ba 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 da da da. Okay, this stuff will aggro me. But apparently I just got lucky. Okay, yep, run! I'm fairly certain it's a Sura. Eh, not at the moment. Just mostly, just mostly... Just mostly chilling right now. All I'm doing right now is just trying to get, the gear for the limit break. So, it's pretty much all I'm doing right now. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. The goblin bushwhackers just being ornery. Maybe if he kills Kupipi. Yes, kill Kupipi and then leave. I just need to hold off till he kills Kultada. And then I'll be okay. The Conjurer also decided to just... Come on, kill him off. I thought we had talked before, Hell Smasher. It's been a bit. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, this one works. Think you're smart enough because you know what Sulfix likes? Wait, Sulfix knows you. You beat Snignix of Judo. But you're no match for the Danger brothers. Let's roll. Yep. Okay. Alright, that's what we gotta do. Okay, so I'm just gonna sneak and viz my ass around this area. Oh shit. Okay, so now I have to head to the north. Hmm. So I had to meet Salt Vix, then the Grass Vix, and okay. Right now we just need to head south. Knowing that these things can actually take a bite out of me. Means they must be upwards in the like 80s range. I would have to assume. Keep heading south. Ba 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 ba. The wrong way. Oh, I've got 20 minutes until uh, the auto ad kicks in on Twitch. Kind of thinking about taking a quick break and getting a drink. But I have to get to a safer location before I do that. Recast invisible on myself. I already had snake, so I got really lucky with that goblin getting head west and north. Head to that cavern, and then we first turn. We take a it's first turn. Before we go down that straight path, we head to the west. West here, then we go all the way to the back. I was about to say, was that a given an NM, but apparently it's not, so. And we go all the way back in the cubby hole. There's grass, so. Grasswick's no like you. But Grasswick loves this tasty food. You beat Saltvix, but Grasswick no lose. Ready? Yep. And this is why we've got more of these. Fuck. Dice choose winner. Dice choose you. You win now, but you'll never be Eggblicks of Cavern. Okay. Cast Sneak and Viz back on ourselves. We'll make our way back down to Eggblicks. Da 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 ba ba da da ba 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 ba. Knowing these spells have saved me so many times. It kind of helps because I can just cast them whenever I need them. Don't need to worry about being near a book or anything of that nonsensical nature. We head to the back corner. Methinks that's incorrect, guys. Now we just have to beat Eggblix. Once we beat Eggblix, then we're done with this crap. I have to find a safe spot to stop to actually I just need to head east and south. I'll sell off the remaining stuff I didn't use, so. This seems like a safe spot to refresh it. At least until we reach the last goblin. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then we'll go down this way, and then we'll. See, I thought it was something like that. Crunch, crunch, slurp, slurp. Gotta love those eggs. Best when they're raw, you know. Nothing to say, huh? It was you who beat me little brothers, wasn't it? If you beat me, I'll tell you all I know about a regal die, I promise. Holy. I don't think I could have got a closer roll than that. Unbelievable. Lady Luck shines on you, she does. Maybe you had what it takes to get ours regal die. Tell you the truth, I don't have ours regal die. Me sister does. You can meet her at Drakenfall. But beware, my sister, she don't like nobody in her territory. Don't go snooping around in her private stuff. Okay. I couldn't have got that any closer. She had 772, she had 773. I don't know if that was supposed to happen, but whatever, it worked. That was close. Thick as thieves. Okay. We've done that. Exit data. Okay, so I have to go out to North Gustaberg through the hidden exit out of here. Okay. This is ridiculous. Okay, so we have to go all the way. Out to the hidden north exit. This is going to be a hell of a walk, I'll tell you that. Pop out there, then we're just going to go north out of here. And immediately to the east. And then we'll have to go all the way to the north. Fun. And we're going around collecting the separate fragments too, so some of these locations may also have that. I think I forget what the Donger Stone actually is, but I'll check it out while I'm over there. Do 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 do. Alright, this is a safe enough spot. Take a break. So we're gonna be taking a quick little 5-minute break. I'm gonna get up, stretch, and go get something to drink. and I will be back here shortly. We're back. Which it's fine. It could wear off. We just need to... I should have gotten in a corner and rested. That would have refilled my mana too. Okay, we're heading to the north now. No, we're not, because I took a wrong effing turn. We just need to keep heading north now. That is south. I said north. Yells at myself. I'm gonna have to cast invisible on myself again. Because it gets... Those things shouldn't aggro me. It's stuff up here that will aggro me. Now we are heading way to the north. Okay, so we just did that. Oh, I need to head to the right. Yep. While we're in the area, we're also going to examine the Dangruff stone. I think that's how I get one of the fragments anyway. I think that is one of the fragments, if I recall correctly, because I've done this once before. So I think I have to examine that anyway, and I might as well do it while I'm here. The Dangruff stone is, according to this, is up here somewhere. Do something shining. Okay. I'll have to figure out what that's for. But I went ahead and grabbed it while I'm up this way. I'm fairly certain I need it. Oh, cheeky bastards. Okay. I will in fact have to look that up, but I'm definitely gonna do it after we zone. So I got 3 more minutes left on sneak. I've got to hustle to the secret exit. It should be up there in that corner. Yeah. This is literally pointless, but it'll definitely, be useful in terms of getting out of here without dying. That's a training guide. So now we gotta track down. They're talking about if I die. I'm also gonna need to cast Sneak and Invisible on myself. Maybe not. F8 it said. Ah, it's because this is actually down in the hole. That's why you have to go through Dongriff Wadi. I think it's to the south side. Thankfully I got the mount, so. The message engraved on stone. As I passed through this area, I heard the Bestokers were building a monument honoring the pioneers who dug the Palboro mines. Being the curious type, I went to visit the site. The site itself turned out to be an old cemetery. Where the tombstones were so old, the names were worn away with age. Turned out that the graves were those of numerous Gulka who died in the accident the day the metalworks was completed, in a time when Bastok was still struggling to become a nation. I do not know if the Palboro pioneers are the heroes people claim that they are. I, for a fact, have no doubt the Gulka who lie here gave their lives bravely to settle this arid, forsaken land. I decided to spend a night here, drinking to the unnamed heroes of a forgotten time. Gwenham Ironheart, 749 Crystal Era. Okay. Nice. I guess it's gotta be on that side somewhere. I assumed it was in the cave, but apparently not. There it is. Things I do for gear, man. Bum, 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 bum. Found a regal die. You took out our sister. You must pay. Wait, me brothers, let this adventure be. Yes, Egglix is right. Sis, you alright? I'm fine now. I used to get a joy out of slashing up adventurers. Watching them run, scream for their lives, stand up to me, then fall. All that was, well, fun. And the more fun I had, the more the regal die would smile down upon me. Gamblix used to always talk about people and beastmen living together peacefully. Until she got her hands on that regal die. She turned all crazy until they drove her out of town she was living in. I didn't want me sister to cause any more trouble. Thought that an adventure with luck and skills could free her from her bond. So, brother Make Adventurer play dice with us? Yes, and I'm sorry I didn't tell you. But now us four can get back to gambling and fishing like we did before. Hey, Bomber. What's up, bud? Saltflex likes living here, but me misses city life too. Grassflix love brothers. Grassflix love sister. Grassflix love you too. Oh, adorable. Thank you, brothers. And thank you, adventurer. Letting go of that die saved my life. Now maybe I can return to Judo and start all over again. With him. I don't know, apparently I just, in order to get a pair of pants, I just did a goblin love story in a way. Apparently. It's going good so far. Let's see. Item. I need to use Warp Ring. Just currently wandering the lands of Vanadil. There it goes. Tell you what, though, it's going to be interesting to see how, like, stuff crisscrosses when it comes to the, Dawn Trail raids a bit. How you been doing, Bomber? You doing alright today? Inventory. I need to go back to Juno? Yeah, I need to go back to Juno. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a hat. I'm doing this for a hat. No, not the job. You gotta go to work. But I am glad to stop by, though. It's always nice to see friends. We head down to Lower Juno. Yes. Doesn't matter which one realistically. There we go. I'm actually trying to work my way through this to try to get the story done before we before Dawn Trail releases. It's kind of decided to challenge myself on that. So we're gonna see how it goes. Did the Regal die, buddy? There we go. If you have that die, you win against Pollard. If you lose, say, smaller number wins. Wait outside. I go get Pollard and then come back. You were looking for me? You call yourself Kryl? I have no memory of that name. What do you want with me? You want my signature again? This is mostly regular. How embarrassing for the Tenshoto to have to go over the same ground twice. Doesn't exactly inspire faith now, does it? Nevertheless, I have been given this opportunity to be out in the fresh air and speak with people after being cooped up inside for such a long time. Let's leave it up to this impartial die to decide whether this encounter was a fortunate one or not. I see you're carrying dice as well. If you say you're here without guile, then roll the dice. It'll judge your innocence. However, if the die judges you have evil intent, this knife will carry out your sentence. You can't escape. You are now in the hands of fate. Life, death, everything rests on the roll of the die. You beat my die, then victory is yours. Now roll. 433. This is ominous. You appear to be quite the villain. Now it is my turn. Please hand me the die. You. Fallout rolls a die, gets a 789. Ha 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 ha! I win. Your die has judged you unworthy. Prepare to receive your sentence. Well, the smaller number wins. What? Huh. This die. Regal die. Ah, this is. Snignets, you've been telling secrets again. You win this time. I suppose I'll sign the papers for you. It's a shame, for I had hoped to feel the warmth of fresh blood again. Please send my friends my regards, and to your friends also. Okay, that's the second one. Okay then. Well, I guess we go all the way back to Nanamigo. All the way back in Windhurst to get the hat. Alright, Bomber. You have a good one at work today. Ba 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 ba. Da da. There you go elsewhere. I didn't need to load it. I need to go to Relude Gardens. Da, 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 da. Alright, teleportation assistance. We need to go back to Windhurst. Best to do this while I have to teleport everywhere, so. And while everything is free teleports. Actually, yeah, we do need to travel. Travel back to... Oh, just a current region. Windhurst Woods. Third one, yes please. Oh. Oh, well, I need to check the map for, but... Yeah, like... Nope, north. There we go. Did you get those signatures? I have the last two right here. Okay, 8 letters. Let's put them together. VZANATAI. If I were to put this here, huh? You still here? Here, take your loot and scoot. I'll let you know when I figure this out. Come see me later. That's what I needed. So I'll need to go shove it in the... shove it in the wardrobe. I might as well talk to her and get the other next quest. So now we're on Borget's Sticky Fingers. Okay, I guess we gotta wait for a little bit. We had a Devoy coffer key, which we can go ahead and go off and get that real quick. Old gauntlets and shadow flames. Not the cavern again. So I need... Technically, yeah, I'm still going after those other two. I need the Rogue's Colettes and the Rogue's Vest. I think. And I will go after them anyway. Castle Sega, we need the Rogue's Colettes. What about the Rogue's Vest? It's not listed underneath this, so it's probably something else. Ow! Okay, that increases hide duration. So, Gas Orsegas, I mean the Rose Colettes. I have to figure out the BCNMs. Guys, like... Oh, but the rogue rings isn't too important because it doesn't really... So yeah, I've only got 2 more things to do. This last one will probably lead me to the last bit I need. So that's key item. Need Quake Grenade. Pretty sure I already have the pouch of weighted stones. That'll be the last piece I need. How the fuck do I get Quake Grenades? Okay. So both of these... Do I even have... I'm fairly certain I have the pouch weighted stones. Yes, I do. Nice. Okay. We did go through and get those then. Okay, so we do have that. So 4 Quake Grenade, a Chandelier Coal, and a pickaxe. So that's another thing we're going to need. Okay. Woo. Alright, so... I needed a devoid copper key, which I think I got one of those. I do have a coffer key still in my mod case. The dolphin key, so I'll have to get one. I'll have to go out and get one from, what's the dogger stone for? I know that's for something. It's gonna bother me now. Okay, we need that for Blue Mage. Good to know. Dormant powers dislodged. Ah. Okay, so at 75, we're going to start getting the, if we clear this one, that's when we start getting the merit points. We'll just keep all the dagger stone for now. Because that is one of the things that is one of the random items. We're gonna need a shitload of kindred crests, so. Okay. So it's looking like. Alright. We have to actually be in the house to do that. Well, it's pretty easy because it's right here. Technically, we'd be zoning, so that means we can just go right back and talk to Nana. I'll figure out where to go from there. Oh, so though. Nothing is sold. Okay. Go down there real quick and we'll okay. Now I've looked that up. All right. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to... Thank you. I finally figured out the code. All those ledgers we got from Octonaut Band. The Octonaut Band. I know what they mean. When I rearranged the order of these letters, it came out as Tavanenzia. Tavnazia. In other words, the Tavnazian Marcasat. Nation to the west that was obliterated by the Beastmen in the Great War. Tavanazia pledged her allegiance to Sandoria and was ruled by Marquis Altador. But after some investigation, I discovered some slightly more interesting facts. Just before the nation was swarmed under by the Beastmen, the Knights of Tavanazia carried away the royal treasure. However, the Knights themselves were attacked by brigands and the treasure was stolen. If you listen to the old thieves, they'll tell you that it was the work of the Atrophonaut band. But since the leader of the band died, the truth is anybody's guess. Isn't this exciting? The remaining members of the Atrophonaut's band must hold the key to the location of the Taznazian royal treasure. Valderrame of the Tenshoto must be arranging a deal with them to get his greedy hands on the goods. Now that I know his plans, I'll have to work my way into his circle and get my paws in the pie, too. Don't rush into anything just yet. There's something wrong. Valderrame hasn't made a move yet. If he had made some sort of deal with the brigands, you'd think they would get together somewhere first. Then head off to get the treasure. Valderrame is a man of many secrets. Nobody really knows his background, and he loses it every time we try to tail him. There's something dangerous about that man. A very mysterious character indeed. Speaking of mysteries, there's one thing I don't quite understand. Why did the brigands send the word Tavnazia to Valderrame? Surely he would already know about the Tavnazian royal treasure before planning to meet with them. That's it. Cryle, I want you to go ask these two thieves a question. The person who wrote the papers to the Tenshoto, the name at the top, what was written there? Quickly now, there's no time. Okay. Okay, so we got the cat burglars. No, what mission is this? What quest is this? Alright, so... we got stuck into hitting the Marcasset first. So... before we even go anywhere, we need 4 quake grenades. Where can we get these? Port Bastock. Warehouse 2. Okay. Apparently we can buy them from them. We'll probably... I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break and I need to get some rest. So what we're going to do is we're going to end for the day. We'll probably be back a little bit later on tonight. I'll probably aim for around 10 o'clock. Depends on when I get up. But I think it's about time to stop. I'm kind of running out of steam a bit. So we're gonna end for now. And then we'll be back later. I'm gonna try to aim for 10 p.m. tonight, Eastern Standard Time. And we'll figure it out from there. But y'all take it easy. Have a good day. And I will talk to you all later. If for some reason we also don't start back around 10 o'clock tonight, it'll be about 9 a.m. again tomorrow morning. Alright, peace out, everybody.